welcome everybody back to Factorio, and we're going to pick up where we left off. And we're going to... We got to get some more stone mining, so we've got these 2 giant patches of stone down here. We're just going to hook up. And then I'm going to actually head over to Glubba and help Andrew get the agricultural science off the ground. And that's where we're at. That's the plan. Andrew, if you need to import more big miners... Oh, there's no more big miners on Volcanus.
I think I have like 20 or 30 of them.
Oh, I can drop down. I can drop down. There's 40 up on my ship that's right over Glubba at the moment. Josh, did you steal all the big miners?
Yeah.
You only need like 4 or 6 per stone patch on Glubba because the patches are so small.
Yeah. Okay. So that ship is going back to Volcanus. Man. I do need to also go... Somebody needs to go to Volcanus and set up a train network so we can actually get more tungsten. Andrew, I might do that before I come over. Just going over there and setting up a train network so Volcanus can produce more big miners and stuff for Navas.
Okay.
Or just in general for everybody. And it really is seeming like doing the elevated rails has improved throughput over the big 4 rail. This one. Oh wait, I have the blueprint right here.
Oh yeah, we need more robots on Glubba. I remember.
Yeah,
I already brought 1,000.
That's like one of... Oh, did you put more robots on Glubba?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
There's now 1,200 logistic bots, and they're about half utilized right now. And I also brought a bunch of Tesla turrets, and I put some of them down, but like you probably want to reorganize that.
I mean, that's good because now we're probably not going to have such... Oh, you fixed the furnace to make power.
It's not 100% fixed, but it's a lot better.
But yeah, we're at least getting rocket fuel to the fucking furnace now. Like, better.
Well, rocket fuel and spoilage.
Yeah. Holy shit, our pollution map is so much bigger, though.
Yep.
But we got nukes, so who cares? We can just nuke them fuckers.
Somebody's enjoying nukes.
Dude, that's like the only part of Glubba that I like, is just fucking looking at the map and being like, oh, there's an alien base. Let's just send a few nukes that way. In fact, I do that right now, because it's getting close to attracting bugs. One thing I might do that's menial and low effort is put radars out and radar up a nice area.
Yeah, that wouldn't
I
be a
need
bad idea.
way more electric engine production.
Oh, did you underestimate how much you needed?
No, I just tapping it off of the robot crafting. I didn't even make a dedicated electric engine
Oh.
thing. Just so it would have something. Yeah, because we're good on cargo bays.
Oh dear, I might have screwed up by not blueprinting this all at once. Yeah, getting that electrical damage going. Really make those Tesla turrets worth it.
Yeah, I sent over 100, so that should be enough for a perimeter as long as they're not dying all the time.
Well, as far as I understand, we only really need to defend the the farms, is at least what I understand. As I will say, we will just figure it out as we start getting bigger on that. Okay, one new stone mine set up. Okay. And that's 10. Okay. So we'll just do this. Mm. Oh yeah. What's up?
Yeah, I'm listening to this fucking story that's just hilarious. This dude is like explaining taking LSD, and his mom is out of town at his great grandmother's funeral.
Uh-huh.
And he's at his house tripping on LSD, and he's watching the Spider-Man 1 movie with Tobey Maguire.
Yeah.
And Uncle Ben is dying and telling Tobey Maguire Spider-Man, like, what does he say? He says something
Great
about
power
response.
comes with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, he's tripping balls watching that scene, and he's like, "No, I'm a tough man. I don't cry. I don't act emotional with my homies." But I had to pause the movie because I was getting teary-eyed because my great grandma died, and I was like, "Man, I should have been there for my great grandma that I met once when I was 3." It's like, Uncle Ben, you're dying. Dude, this guy's stories are fucking hilarious.
Oh shoot. I I'm funny. I just renamed a coal station to frickin' stone.
Ah,
'Cause I
yeah, I
wasn't
got some
paying.
landfill going.
That's
I gotta
good.
get a box. Put the landfill in the chest.
Aha! Another missing connection I found. I'm like, why did my build train take a really long detour?
Dude, when I was dirt biking, I downloaded like a bunch of videos because there's no internet where I was going. So I used like YouTube Premium to download like tons of videos so I'd have something to do while I was like sitting around, right?
Yeah.
And I downloaded a bunch of these stories about like taking drugs that this guy has. And I was showing my mom and and he tells a story about the time that, you know, him and his friends sold acid to a 12-year-old.
Dude, that's messed up.
Dude, it's really fucked up. And he's like, he explained, he's like, I wouldn't have done this, but like, I don't have a moral. He's explaining, he's like, I'm 16 years old. I'm on drugs too. I have zero moral compass at this point in my life. And I'm not the one serving the kid, you know, my buddy is, my homie, so that's really not on me. And he's explaining,
He's just trying to defend himself.
he's explaining that, you know, now can you imagine the kind of house that you pull up where a 12-year-old that regularly does acid lives? It's like, yeah, you know you're in the trailer park neighborhood where you know that there's a kid that's 12 and he's done acid. You know you're in the bad hood. He's like, yeah, when I was 12, like some of my friends were, you know, smoking weed, but none of them were doing acid.
I need to get my ship over here.
Oh shit, why is this not getting power now? What the hell? Is anything getting power? No. Nothing is getting power. What the fuck?
You probably overdrew on your electricity grid.
That's Tesla. Tesla turrets take fuck tons of power.
Heating tower, turn on. Well, our fucking turbines turned off for a second.
Yeah, didn't get enough didn't get enough power to turn the turbines.
Yeah. I don't know what the deal is with that, like...
You just need more power.
Yeah.
Yeah, your satisfaction is nowhere near your production or your consumption.
Yeah, holy shit, our consumption is so high now.
Yeah.
We need like fucking 4 of these heating tower turbine blueprints.
Yeah.
Oh, our satisfaction just went way up. I'm not really sure why though.
Charging the roboports.
Yeah, but I'm not sure why sometimes it stops getting enough fuel shoved in the heating tower fast enough.
Spoilage burns so quickly, inserters can't keep up.
Even with all the inserters that you see me put on there, they cannot keep up. And the belt cannot feed it fast enough. You need to be switching over to rocket fuel as soon as possible.
Yeah, I get that. I'm just...
I mean, would it work if you had stack inserters doing a whole stack at a time?
I have a stack inserter and a blue inserter.
We don't have stack inserters. We only have bulk inserters.
Okay, I have a bulk inserter and a stack inserter. But yes, stack inserters would do it better because you would increase the amount that's put on the belt. Yes, but we don't have those researched yet.
Yep.
I didn't even know we had turbo belt.
I brought that. We don't have a lot right now because
Okay.
Volcanus is out, but I specifically brought Turbo Belt over just so you could get more spoilage to the heating towers faster.
Yep. That's the only way to keep the spoilage down, is burn it really fast.
Yep.
Otherwise it just consumes the planet. And the, like, storage chest area.
I wonder how much spoil. Okay, so I want to point out when I turned this thing on running on spoilage, you had like 250,000. You've burned. You are down to 72K.
Okay.
Yeah, the farm locations that you have are just so freaking far away that it should just get trained in at that point.
Yeah, that would be nice. I saw one video where a guy was
What I would do
Proce-
is you see right
processing-
here.
Huh?
What I would do right below this, I would build the rocket fuel production.
Dude, the little X that you pinged made me panic because I just alt tabbed and I alt tabbed back and I thought I nuked myself. Like by somehow click, cause like I hit alt tab in the shortcut to artillery targeting is alt T, and I was like, did I fucking misclick?
Right.
Like earlier I was like nuking the bugs and I had the targeting remote and like I misclicked because my mouse, the pressure it takes to click the click is so little. I'll all the time, like playing Battlefield, I'll just shoot my gun randomly because the weight of my finger resting on the mouse will just fucking click. And I'll just all the time just misclick shit. And I was like, dude, misclicking is really bad in this game when you have the nuke launcher targeting.
It's even worse when you have the nuke missile launcher equipped, and then you have a nuke in the chamber, and all you have to do is just tap spacer. Oh shit!
Yeah. Basically, yeah. I had the map open, and I was like, I just like misclicked off to the side of the map, and I was like, wow, like I could have just nuked myself. Like, that would have sucked, because we just started, and I didn't want to ask you to reload if I like, blew up part of the base. I don't really like my mouse. My mouse is like brand new, and I'm like, man, this mouse sucks. This mouse feels so cheap.
I mean, I used a Temu mouse for like a year.
I got a Corsair from Meyer, and it was like $30, and I'm like, this mouse feels so plasticky. Like this feels like a $5 Amazon mouse. Like this, the feeling of it is just so bleh. Like I grew up with like Logitech $100 mice, and I'm like, I should just go back to a good mouse. I would get like really nice mice, blow all of my money, and I was like, I don't want to buy like hundreds of dollars of computer peripherals anymore. But you get what you pay for.
That's what I did for keyboard. But I mean, there is a minimum standard.
Yeah. You know what's funny
My
is
core-
like you don't actually. The one thing is like you launch all these rockets in space age, and then it's like you never have to worry about space debris.
Oh, the Tesla turret has a pretty big range.
Yeah.
Well, how far is that compared to a regular turret? Dude, the Tesla turret dwarfs the range of the regular turret.
Yeah.
Like it's silly. It's like gotta be twice as much.
Yeah, but look at the massive power cost.
Yeah. Does it consume power all the time or only when it's shooting?
All the time.
Okay.
So if you hover over a Tesla turret, you'll see where it says minimum consumption 1 megawatt, maximum consumption 7 megawatts.
So
when
does it consume more power
when
when
it
it
is
shoots?
shooting, it consumes 7 megawatts of power.
Okay.
So that's also what could be causing your grid to crash, is if they're trying to defend something and you don't have enough accumulators to deal with that power bump.
And the fucking turbines keep turning off too, which is not great.
Yeah, we're gonna solve that problem when I show up.
Okay. I'll just keep working on my freaking
If you want to,
landfill.
just keep expanding right now.
I'm just making landfill.
Yeah.
I just came back. I was like, why did my landfill machines turn off?
Okay, I'm gonna head over to Volcanus and get the tungsten going again. So I'm gonna just set up a new tungsten mine, and then I will head over to Glubba for assistance. It's like it's blue science, it's just holding up research. Sucks that it's blue science just holding up research. Yeah, it's just... Oof. Gonna have to get that fixed. Here's my inventory. this. One. One mine set up. You know what? I wonder. now I'm just curious now. It looks like it might have gotten a little bit better. And let's get power over here to start with. Oh, I don't have any. I do have. Are these ghost bots? I have. Oh, they're competing with the regular network. Hey, purple noise. How you doing?
Oh yeah, I gotta get my stream up on the other screen. Or your stream.
Oof, how dare you not be watching my stream?
Oh yeah. So you made affiliate, but you haven't set it up yet, so I can't cheer.
Oh.
I went to go check that and I'm like, oh, you haven't set it up.
I haven't set up a lot of things. Wait a minute, did... Yep. Andrew just killed himself with the turret. With the artillery turret.
I was trying to circle strafe these spiders, and I fucking nuked myself. 'Cause I was trying to circle strafe them so that they would stay next to the nuke site, because they aggroed. Because I was trying to pick up the... I was nuking some of the bases, and I was going to pick up the eggs and go burn them so they won't hatch into more.
Yep.
And, like, repopulate, and I freaking nuked myself. And now I gotta do the slow walk of shame back. And it's really far.
The walk of shame.
Yeah, I'm so slow without my armor.
Well, I would say if you had actually set up engine production that you could just craft yourself a car.
Even with the car, it sucks because of all the water and ridges
Yep.
and cliffs.
Yeah, I
That
mean
Glub
that's
was
why
like a mess.
Spidertron is a Glubba research for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can just step over the water.
Water? What's water? Spidertron says.
No, it's water
Dude,
you're
I think,
talking about.
dude, my corpse might be like by the deep water.
Oh dear, you and your damn puns. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Oh, the fact that I made it all the way here and then run out of them. That's hilarious. Oh. Oops. Let's set that.
My ship is waiting at Novice with a full load of signs. Can I just send it down so I get my ship back?
Let me see what will happen if you do it. It should be able to take the capacity, but then I would just turn off your science logistics. Then.
Okay. Yeah, it's 27K a trip.
Oh, shoot. I did that as an and when that's supposed to be an or. Or... Got some speedy trains now. I'm doing the 1x1s. They'll be slower when they're full, but they'll get out to the outpost super fast. Just seeing them rocketing past. Okay.
Okay, we now have basic shipbuilding quality. So I just upgraded my ship to have rare collectors and thrusters and cargo pods.
You should get like a rare gun turrets going too. Just
What does it increase on the
it
gun turret?
increases their range. So their engagement range that they can attack the asteroids at. So you could layer them back further. Oh, it increases their health so they can take more damage too. The Tesla turrets are another one, so that would be really good on too, because having more range to engage those Glubba enemies, so they can't like run outside of their range.
I think I threw quality modules in the
Okay,
Tesla turret
so
factory.
okay, Volcanos is running again, at least. The tungsten ore mines are going. It's not like super. It's not super good, but we're at least making big miners again. That's what I think is good. We're on our way to Glubba. Glubba, glubba, bubba. Oh, did you get solar panels and accumulators already set up on quality?
No, I just did. Oh well, I did accumulators are on a shitty quality factory, but not solar.
Yeah. Do we know? What does quality do on power production items? I'm very curious. You're not alone, sir. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome to the planet of shit.
I just finished making a bigger explored area
That's good.
so that we can see the edge of the pollution cloud and what's around it better. And I got some fills going.
Good thing I set up the bot construction.
Andrew, you only need like one factory for the landfill.
What do you mean?
One factory eats so much stone.
Yeah, one factory can eat so much landfill that you only need one.
I just was making it down by the drills itself.
Oh, I'm talking about your belt, your stack that I saw you have.
Oh, you're saying like I only need like one assembler of landfill.
Yes.
Yeah, like I mean, yeah, maybe like 2 or 3.
No, you only need one just because of how much stone it takes.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, do you have more access concrete that you can send over here?
Yeah, I actually just hooked it up to become refined concrete.
Yeah, so if you want to start sending your access refined concrete over here, that would be appreciated.
I can set up that. I wish you could just change the destination on an existing set of conditions in the ship.
Yeah. You have 80k regular concrete here.
Yeah, what can
That
we do with that?
Make
got all ripped up
reinforced
when
concrete.
Yeah, that all got left over when I sent over the refined concrete.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you need to set up like a upgrade process for it. Okay, so you're spider webbing out to get more landfill going, which is good. Oh, you already took care of that bot, Josh?
What?
The bot.
Oh.
Yeah, Andrew, why don't you take a break from the stone mines that you've been working on and start converting all that refined or regular concrete over to refined. Set up like a conversion facility.
I'm gonna leave soon.
Oh, you gotta go do stuff?
Yeah.
Will you be back later?
Probably. Maybe.
Probably. Oh, you don't like me enough to hang around?
I don't like Factorio enough to hang around.
What? Oof.
Although I do like nuking spiders, so let's watch this spider get nuked.
Already used all the landfill.
Are you using it to expand the base, or are you using it to make artificial soil?
Expand the base.
Okay. Because I did that earlier, and I was like, I hope that's the plan. Because I was calculating how much landfill all the stone on the planet will build, and then it's only like 10 or 15,000 landfill. And then I was like, okay, so I picked up 10,000 landfill and I filled in an area, and it like doesn't even fill in like a whole area of your screen to
Yep.
fill in. Like this brown patch over here is like 12,000 landfill,
Yeah.
and it's not even that big. So we actually need landfill and or stone from another planet, because even after we mine everything in the invisible space around us currently, it's not even that much landfill.
Yep.
Like it's enough to make like the base 20% bigger, maybe.
Yeah.
Like if I had to estimate the current area of pollution would take like 1 million landfill at least.
Yeah.
Because this little brown patch is like 12K. So easily like 1 million would fit into the pollution area.
Oh yeah. Hey Andrew, this is how I've come to solve the power problem.
Nuclear.
Cool. Where do we get the fuel for it?
I've shipped in about 500 fuel, which will last long enough for us to get the rocket fuel switched over.
Ah, okay.
So this is basically, we're going to run this while we tear down and rebuild the other factory so it can actually support itself.
Okay.
I'm like, this will allow us to get off the ground at least.
And it's more compact than a giant solar array.
Well, even the solar array produces 50% of the amount of power here than it does on Navis.
Yeah. Yeah, solar sucks here.
Oh yeah.
This is a better temporary measure.
Yes, very much
The
so.
solar blows for the temporary
Yep.
solution to power. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. We need like a temporary power grid to have enough power to get more rocket fuel.
Yep. I'm trying to remember. So the neighbor bonus is 100%. So for this would be 200% bonus.
I will be back.
Yeah. I love doing math. I think it's 48 heat exchangers? I think? 20 heat exchangers. Okay. We have a nuclear reactor on Globa. And it's heating up right now.
I am glad I built giant water tanks because I currently just had to boost production
Oh.
because of all the water demands.
Oh, that's Cliff's marked for construction. Okay, now this base has a steady power source that I can rely on. It's pretty... Okay. I was wrong in the power calculation. So it's 582 megawatts. So
Okay.
just under 600 megawatts. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be more than enough to get this base going. Bye. Cleaning up a mess. When something is so bad that it's just easier to rip it up and start over. Okay, that's not here, which is what matters.
Okay, I'm sending refined concrete.
Okay. Good. Oh, that's a lot of bots dying.
Yep,
What happened?
that's just how Fulgura is.
No, that's how Vulgara is until you get foundations.
Yeah, then I can put down power poles in the middle of the ocean, and
Yeah.
that will be nice. And then eventually fill the ocean completely.
I don't know if you'll be able to fill the ocean completely with how expensive foundations are.
Yeah, even if I can just connect all of the islands with, like, a road.
Oh, shit, 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 shit!
Oh. Hello, I've arrived.
Yeah, I can tell!
Okay, it's
I took care of it.
it's
I had
done.
to do a setting. I was not immediately prepared for your ship arriving and just like, oh, how much could... Oh, dear. All I had to do was just check the trash unrequested button.
Yep.
Okay. How full is my barge right now? That's enough.
Okay, I'm gonna do the module factory, unless you have a better idea.
Sounds good.
Okay, but before that, I want to cook dinner because I'm doing the fried rice. It's gonna take a bit.
That is fine by me.
Yep. So I'm gonna go start that.
And let's finish off the old bottle. Okay, we will be right back after dinner. because I have brought a little sugar. There's logo, baby. Looking at the camera, baby. Okay. Let's actually get to Billy's building now. This thing's just burning wood now. I'm gonna blueprint this. Wrong tabs mixed up.
Yeah, I ate a ton of fast food growing up.
So did Bobby Wood Jr. evidently. He was a huge fan of the Texas chain Whataburger. So much so that his wedding had a replica restaurant called Whataburger. When he was growing up, the family called it Whataburger because they went so much. 1-2, check swing, strike three, fastball tucked in on Bobby Witt Jr. One away.
Check to
Extra
see if,
cheese from Jack.
yeah, he win a burger right here. It was a strike too.
Did you and Megan have a replica restaurant at your wedding?
Nah, but we did have barbecue.
Did you?
Yeah,
That's a Kansas in you.
buffet style. Because I do not like going to weddings where they plate your food and they never full. You got to go get some food before or after. That's the worst.
So you just had a big trough of baked beans.
Yes.
Gave the guests one ladle.
Serve yourself. Serve as much as you want. I wanted to make sure people were full when they left the wedding.
Full of joy, of course.
Yeah.
2-0 from Flaherty to Pasquantino, and he serves it out to the right side and foul.
You've seen me eat.
What's that?
You've seen me eat.
Yeah.
I can put it down.
Did you have silverware, or did you just tie the guests' hands behind their back and make them bob for cornbread? 2-1 is downstairs, 3-1.
Pie eating contest. All in Texas.
Get all that stuff incinerated.
Be careful here. Pasquantino's got some pop.
Oh, and that's why he threw him a dazzling curveball. What a choice.
He wanted that heater upstairs. He thought he got it, and here comes the big swing, only for that ball to disappear.
Now what do you like here?
Now they go Heat.
Well, that's what Vinny thought too. It's another curveball, and it's ball four. So a one-out walk, and we get a message from Rally House.
The season starts at Rally House. From jerseys and hats to tumblers for game day, it's where outrageous selection meets every fan's style.
Bioflux water.
One on, one out, sixth inning. Third walk for Kansas City tonight. And now Salvador Perez as Jackal hunt a ground ball here. And that is a ball outside.
This.
Action starting in the Tigers bullpen. Brant Herter getting loose. That's a strike, and it's off of Rogers, but he goes to collect it. Pasquantino did not advance. By the way, in the American League Central, Minnesota finally lost. Boston beat them 9-5. They got to Simeon Woods Richardson, so Minnesota's 11-8. Cleveland lost as well to St. Louis. Riley O'Brien got another save. Cardinals are pretty good, 10-8. Foul ground, first base side. Torque doesn't have room. Joel Goldberg did though. Kansas City reporter Joel Goldberg on the case. Joel was ready to go. Microphone in one hand, sunny disposition in the other. He was ready.
He's still got that hand up.
Yeah, he does. They're not getting him in on the Royals show, though. They don't care if he's okay. Joel is one of the best. 1-2, trying to tickle the outside corner. No, we love our friends from Kansas City. Eric Hosmer, one of your
he's
contemporaries, doing the color with Ryan Lefevre over there in the booth, and Joel Goldberg, truly one of the great reporters in Major League Baseball. As it's 3-2 on Salvador Perez.
Couldn't get him to bite at that slider.
Back to that last night.
I have no problem biting sliders.
3-2. On the ground, up the middle, right to second base. Torres to the bag. He's got time. He's got 2, inning over.
Beautiful work to get the ground ball. They went heater in, pounds it into the ground. Plenty of time. Set your feet, make a throw.
That swordfish.
$10 for a large, $10 for any 3 toppings, $10 for your choice of hot crust. Like our new garlic parm hand tossed. Because there's crust and then there's hut crust. The crust you crave, only $10. Order in the Pizza Hut app.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox, your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026 Trax, just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive, mhchevy.com.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Douglas Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hockey is here. The Spinoramas, here. Intensity coming in hot, here. The final playoff push and the Stanley Cup final. Oh, it's here, baby, on ESPN.
Massive day for Kevin McGonigal, like we pointed out earlier with the contract extension and signing that. Huge day for his family, and it's also a huge day because today was also the first time the man ever wore a suit, which we forget because he seems like a 10-year veteran at this point. He said, hey guys, I don't have a suit. I don't know what to do. I want to wear one for the presser here today. So Abe with the Tigers was able to get one and hook it up. But the only other time that he wore something close was during his prom when he wore a tux. But today, big debuts all around.
I was going to say, what did he wear to prom? Board shorts? Like,
that was only 3 years ago.
Yeah, no, that's true.
It's wow. You know, but you rent your tux to prom. You don't actually buy it.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Andy, when was the first time you wore a suit?
A couple Sundays ago for Sunday Night Baseball.
I wore one at my wedding.
That was first time?
No, we used to have to wear them on the plane. So when I got called up to the big leagues, I had to run over to the department store over there and buy a suit before our first road trip.
Skip give you grief for it?
Nah, Skip was always cool. We didn't have to wear ties, though. Just a sport coat.
No. We know that dress code.
No tie rule.
Ball and 2 strikes on McGonigal. It looked like a suit that he'd had for a while, though. Whoever picked it out, is Abe did a great job. Two balls, 2 strikes.
See if he can get back right here, get him something out over the plate. You know his nerves. I mean, this kid has been through so much. The nerves right now. You just signed a deal like that, now you're coming out to play.
That's called strike three. He's going to challenge, and I think he's right.
Lugo tried to backdoor that big, slow curveball.
The batter is challenging.
It's an ABS challenge presented by Figer Law. Oh, it's strike three.
Caught it. You ain't doing much with that pitch.
He is well liked in that clubhouse, but if the Tigers win this game, somebody's going to go up to him and say, that challenge is going to cost you.
No, everything's cost him.
Everything's got a tag on it.
Kangaroo Court's going to explode. That box is going to be so full of them greenbacks from the young man there.
You know, if the Tigers win this game, somebody's going to say that.
Oh, yeah.
But I will say, you know, all joking aside, this Tigers clubhouse is pretty hierarchy free. They do a great job of being on the level and not having anybody worried about not being a veteran or whatever goes along with that, whatever stuff you used to hear about. The fly ball to right, Caglione on the move. He's into the corner and he makes the catch for out number 2. That didn't stop Tarek Skubal from asking this question today.
There's a upcoming road trip in Boston.
Oh, here we go.
Games Saturday and Sunday. I was just wondering if you planned on taking the boys out to dinner. Has that crossed your mind yet, or?
It definitely has, and I'm sure I can take care of it.
Tarek Skubal.
Hey, you're picking up the tab, buddy.
He is as funny of a baseball star as you're going to run into. Like, Scoop's got a sense of humor in there.
Great sense of humor.
Even on the mound.
Come on,
We've seen that, and then he just flips the switch and off we go again. But he also has an appetite, pretty clearly. We got to find out how much the bill is.
It ain't cheap. In the big leagues, those bills ain't cheap.
No.
He'll be all right, though.
You know, the toughest part is that your salary is widely reported.
Oh,
So you can't be like, well, I
forgot my wallet.
I haven't asked for a raise in a while. 2-2 on Keith, and we joke around, but for Kevin McGonigal, this is one of those days that you will absolutely never forget.
Yeah,
Ever.
and like AJ said in the presser, he knows there's a lot of work ahead, and he's excited to do the work. That's the reason they signed him. They know that his personality type is going to keep getting after it, continue to grow, continuing to improve his game, and be a solid cornerstone of this Tigers franchise for the next 8 years.
At Burger King, celebrities don't rule the menu. You do.
So tell us, what do you want?
I want a peppercorn BLT Whopper.
It's stacked with bacon, Swiss, and peppercorn aioli. Try the latest in the Whopper by You series today.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox, your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026 Trax, just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive, mhchevy.com.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Douglas Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They were the blueprint for football greatness. Now it's time for the next generation to show the world what they're made of.
We're the first pick in the NFL Draft.
The NFL Draft, April 23rd through 25th.
That was something that no one had ever seen before, ever.
Tigers rotation's gone 5 2/3 and 1 run or 0 runs in 6 straight starts for the first time since May of 2006. 20 years.
There's a rotation in Detroit right now. Guys can pitch.
And look, Kader Montero has fit in perfectly and come out of his demotion to Toledo out of spring training, throwing as well as we've seen him throw in succession. Tyler Holton is on left, and he'll face Jensen here, but Kader Montero, part of the upcoming schedule, brought to you by Bet365. It's him, the right-hander, against that left-hander, Chris Bubich. Coverage starts 12:30. First pitch, 1:10. And it is a well-rested Tigers bullpen right now. It's our Wallside Windows pitching change, and it's Tallahassee's finest.
Off to a great start, too. Tyler Holton's been hitting spots, mixing his pitches up well. Getting ahead in counts. You know he's got the great sweeper away to the lefties. He loves the sinker sweeper combo to the lefties. A little more cutter, change up, four seam to the righties.
Two. A little bit up, 3-2 on Jensen. By that much. Three-two coming. Fly ball center field. Baez is on it. One away. Tigers 2026 season is off and running, and if you can't make it to Comerica Park, stream the game on your new home for Detroit Sports, Detroit Sportsnet, presented by Bet365. Tigers all season long. Red Wings starting this fall, subject to national exclusivities. Terms and conditions apply. Subscribe by visiting tigers.com/Detroit Sportsnet. That's in a lot of words to say. Scan that QR code and watch us all season long. We hope to have you along on Detroit Sportsnet, our new home. And our plush digs up here in the booth with our well-appointed backdrop.
Very bright lights.
Extremely bright lights. Jonathan India is the hitter. And he takes a strike. India for Massey in the 6th spot. Michael Massey had scored the only run tonight for Kansas City. Yeah, Tyler Holton is using all of his pitches, as you said, to each-handed batter.
Yeah, and he's been like that all this season and even in spring training. Hitting spots on both sides of the plate with all of his pitches. And I asked him the other day, I was like, what got you into pitching? When did you start pitching? He said, well, I was the only guy on my team that could throw strikes. Promotion by necessity.
Two-way player at Florida State.
Yeah,
he do both.
Yeah, but he said I just had to pitch so much when he was younger because he could throw strikes, right? Dad wouldn't let him throw curveballs, anything. It was fastball changeup for a long time. And he said that really helped with command.
Line drive to third. That's an easy out, number 2. Z-Max spears it. India is out.
Right place, right time. Ball's hit pretty well. You see how much that ball hooked. Takes some serious hand-eye coordination to make plays like that. Big leaguers make them look easy.
In the air left field, Riley Green lays out and smothers it on a hop. It's a base hit for Caglione.
Ball died on Riley a little bit more than he thought after it was hit off the end of the bat. Riley starts charging. About right now, he's like, I'm not going to get it. Let me smother it. But good job keeping that ball in front. That's a risky one because if that ball hops by you, you got a runner in scoring position real quick. So good job. Get that glove out, understanding I'm not going to catch it. Let me trap it. Because the normal play there is to have the glove the other way. And if he would have dove and just stuck with the original game plan, that ball's by him.
Yeah, 3 bases probably.
Probably. Runner, and then you have the go-ahead run and scoring position. My philosophy was always keep the ball in the pitcher's hand as much as possible, especially those low liners in this type of game. It's big time risk versus reward potential when you got guys on the mound. Because if you keep the runner at first, okay, now the pitcher can still work. But you go diving and then the ball gets by you. Now you got a runner in scoring position in that little blue single scores it.
What you end up with here is a specialist against left-handers, Lane Thomas, taking a first pitch ball. Kyle Isbell is scheduled next, but Kansas City does have a 3-man bench remaining. That's a strike, 1-1.
Hello. How are you doing today?
To left field, it's a base hit for Thomas. 2 on for Kansas City, and Isbell's going to get called back. Starling Marte is available on the bench. Saw Isaac Collins go headlong into the crowd.
Working on Glubba today.
Yesterday in the first inning and come up with a knee injury. So we'll see who Kansas City sends up here. I'd imagine it's Starling Marte, and it is going to be the veteran 37-year-old.
Let's go and tear this one down now.
So 2 on, 2 out. Marte hitting for Isbell. And they're going to scout him. Jake Rogers will go walk out to talk to Holden. Here on Jackie Robinson Day, everybody wearing number 42. So when pinch hitters come out off the bench, you look at your roster card. They see who's left.
That's right.
And
they
what's
wanted
left?
to give Finnegan more time.
Yeah, that's right. Kyle Finnegan is getting ready in the Tigers bullpen, and with the Royals, actually, the Royals gave him a bit of a favor there by taking some time to get Marte into the box.
That's right. Yep, that extra time, get Finnegan nice and hot. Now he's going to be coming to the ball game.
Kyle Finnegan
you went to
against
Volgura
Starling
first
Marte.
instead of Volcanoes?
When we come back with 2 on and 2 out of the
Interesting.
7th.
The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter-pound of flame-grilled beef, crisp produce, a perfectly toasted bun, every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again, just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox. Your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026 Trax, just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive. MHChevy.com.
Okay, so these will just burn wood and spoilage.
Thank you both for coming in.
No problem.
I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Douglas Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
We have to make a rocket fuel.
That was something that no one had ever seen before, ever.
Okay, so let's take what I already
This copyrighted
know.
telecast is presented by authority of the Detroit Tigers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Detroit Tigers.
2 on, 2 out, 7th inning. Another tight ball game. And Kyle Finnegan is the one to handle it. Our wall side windows pitching change. He is on for the 7th. Starling Marte is the batter. And Finnegan, who last threw on Saturday, to the Sunday, I should say, to the tune of 14 pitches. That was in that finale against the Marlins. Off day Monday, opener against the Royals yesterday. Finnegan is on, and a first pitch. That's in for a strike. A confounding splitter, 0-1.
A lot. And I need more.
Oh yeah, let me check on the progress of that.
Yeah, do you got extra
on
concrete
singles.
over on
I'm rocket limited, not concrete limited.
Yeah, we're sending
That's the
most of the
assignment.
concrete
Come in, they
from
discussed it. Hit it with a
Volgura,
couple
'cause
splits.
you know
get
how
ahead
that's
in the
just
count,
a byproduct, so that's what we're mostly where we're getting
and finish
it
them
from.
off.
Now, the hard part is all the landfill you need.
Chopper third base side. McKinstry on the charge, and he gets clipped by the base runner, and they're going to call out the base runner, Caglione. Zach McKinstry has a right to field the ball, and we had a two-car pileup near third base. Zach has been mangled twice today.
Well, I mean, rockets are free on Volgura, though.
A bruise for an out.
Not on power.
Seventh inning stretch.
And
Resource-wise.
And also, I'm using all of the structures.
Toppings. $10 for
That's why I want to get epic quality so bad, is because if the sorters have reached the point where all the chests are full, and therefore it's recycling its own output,
Spring is in full
and therefore the amount of new input it can accept is less.
of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a
Josh, what you could do is you could start
Silverado
making rare
or
chests.
Equinox. Your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026 track.
Yeah.
Just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive.
I'm doing modules.
MHChevy.com.
Yeah. Okay, so I don't need this. Oh, I do need one of these. I don't need that one.
For strong candidates, the right fit awaits. Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
I can start right away.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
That was something that no one had ever seen before, ever.
Jack Caglione, straight line speed here, Andy.
Yeah, he runs right into McKinstry, who went to field the ball, and you have to let the defender have a path to field the baseball. But Zach's been getting roughed up tonight. Wore it like a champ. He's going to walk it off. Hopefully he didn't catch a spike. You can get a pretty big gash from a spike on the bottom of a baseball cleat.
First pitch swing, that's a high chopper to second base. Jonathan India just in the game. Flags it down well against Riley Green for out number one. India at second with a phenomenal effort. Lane Thomas is in center. Marte is in left. Yeah, McKinstry, though it didn't feel good, might have been fortunate that happened. That's going to be a tough play to first. The inning ends, and we're still tied at 1.
Yeah, Marte can run a little bit. Who's getting down the line?
Seth Lugo, the rubber-armed right-hander, remains in the game.
Okay, so now this produces 7 bioflux.
Bet365 odds update with Torque in the box. Tigers trying to get to over 2.5. That would be mighty nice.
Oh, that's
maybe another 8th
Fuel?
inning full of runs tonight.
There we go.
As
That's
Torque
the
hits
right-
his high in the air, first base side. Caglione, round number 2.
A lot of pitching and defense last 2 nights. Tigers got on Seth Lugo pretty quickly. Started hitting some line drives. Had his back against the ropes, but Seth Lugo found his way out of it.
AJ Hinch anticipated this move in his press conference earlier today. The left-hander Daniel Lynch enters. We'll tell you what AJ said about him after this.
Being out on my own feels different. All of a sudden, I'm making my own decisions. my first job, my first checking account.
It was her first Credit Union One account, a cashback checking account. That moment matters. And it's my job to make sure that that moment feels clear, not overwhelming.
I've got this. I'll take 3, please.
Credit Union One. This is where your money lives.
The Whopper has never tasted better. Over a quarter-pound of flame-grilled beef, crisp produce, a perfectly toasted bun, every detail stacked just right. Whether it's been weeks or years, try the Whopper again, just $3.99 on Wednesdays.
84.
Are you Marsha?
I am. I am.
Thanks for meeting me here. Usually not an interweb dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless it's to bundle my insurance with Liberty.
Should I have
hate this
Speed Module 3
It's true. You can save hundreds bundling with
crafting
Biberty.
and just ship in the tungsten or
Biberty?
Biberty?
Biberty.
When I can at
Are you hungry?
Volcanus,
Mhm.
I
Let's get
can
some WhatsApp
upgrade
now.
the rocket production so
Only
you
pay
can do
for what you
that.
need.
Okay, I just need to know if I'm putting Speed Module 3 in the blueprint.
Yeah,
something that no one
I
had
would
ever seen
do.
before, ever.
The only one I would
Showcase in
exclude would
Orlando.
be
Stay tuned for
productivity
the second half coming up
3
after
and
this.
efficiency module 3. Those would be
Kerry
the ones that I
Carpenter
would
on
exclude.
deck and on his way up, sponsored by CNL Ward. He is going to bat for himself against the left-hander Daniel Lynch, who enters this ball game after we saw the
You
other
have
lefty
a
Strom
re-clicker
last night.
set
Our
up?
Wolf Side Windows
What
pitching
is a
change.
re-clicker?
A.J. Hinch was asked before the game whether or not Jahmai Jones was available, and A.J. said, "You'll never know," first of all, tongue-in-cheek. Then he said, yeah, to Q, Matt Quatrero, the Royals manager, he said, yep, 7th inning or later, just in case you want to bring Lynch in. So he literally mentioned the pitcher who's in first for Kansas City out of the bullpen tonight. Part of the reason you keep Carpenter in is because you're assuming Strom's probably not going to go back-to-back, and you want the lefties for later in a tight game.
That's right. Lynch 2-pitch guy to lefties. It's that sinker and the slider. So you pick one, roll with it. There's the
one
slider. Yep. Swung over it.
Oh, a recycler. Yeah, this is Josh's base on Volgura.
One and two to Carpenter. Kerry lost his bat and his at-bat. 1, 2, 3 inning. We'll go to the 8th. Another constricting game between the Royals and Tigers.
I'm shielded from the sun. When it's just a drizzle, I'm shielded from...
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings. At Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox. Your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026 Trax. Just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive. MHChevy.com.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Douglas Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
They were the blueprint for football greatness. Now it's time for the next generation to show the world what they're made of.
We're the first pick in the NFL draft.
The NFL Draft, April 23rd through 25th.
Disney's Descendants Zombies Camp Rock Worlds Collide Concert Tour. Performed live on stage, starring Malachi Barton, Liamani Segura, Dara Renee, Makana Knife, Hudson Stone, Sway Mbatia, Kiara Romero, and Alexandro Bird. Tickets on sale now.
That was something that no one had ever seen before, ever.
Are now available. So Take a swing and join the 1901 Society. Members get the best benefits, including year-round events, access to the best seats at the best prices, and more. Visit tigers.com/2026 for more info.
1-1, 8th inning. Kyle Finnegan stays out there against the top of the order for Kansas City. Defensive changes for the Tigers. Zach McKinstry comes out of the ball game. Wenzel Perez into center. So McGonigal to third, Javi to short. A second collision for Zach McKinstry tonight. He comes out of the game. That ball is served to left. Riley is back on it, and Garcia is out number 1.
Yeah, some big contact at third. McKinstry's, when he came off the field, he went straight down to the tunnel. Gonna get it checked out. See if Finnegan can get through the meat of this order here.
Bobby Witt Jr. swings through a fastball.
Push this out.
Think guys ever think, you know what? All you threw is splits and sliders to everybody else, and then I step up here and you're gonna throw something different.
How dare you? And there's your slider.
Yeah. It's like, well, I was looking slider on the first one. Then you got me thinking fastball because you threw a fastball on the last one. Now I just going to take time because I have no stinking idea what you're about to do here.
Problem is, he's one of those guys who can reset himself.
Yeah.
You miss here on 0-2, who knows? 2 strikes coming. Fouled away a 97-mile-an-hour fastball.
About snuck it by him. But those quick hands, and that's where that elite bat speed, that athleticism can really play. Because he was not sold out for fastball, but quick enough to just get a piece and foul it off.
So,
0-2. He wanted to, and he didn't.
Making him work. Keep making him work.
nutrients.
1-2 from Finnegan. On the ground to shortstop. Javi Baez against the speedy Witt. 2 down. Here's a message from Figer Law with the bases cleared.
If you've been injured in a trucking accident, make Figer Law your first call. Figer Law. All we do is win.
We do is win.
Vinny Pasquantino will bat. 2 out, nobody on. Pasquantino and the Royals with just 2 runs in the series. Low scoring affairs so far. And he takes the ball in the dirt on a splitter.
See, he wanted to keep that ball down. Held on to it a tick too long, but when you got a big lefty up in these type of situations at a tie ball game, 2 outs, you do not want to leave something hanging over the plate for him to change the scoreboard. So that's why he's trying to, if he's going to miss, he wanted to miss down on that pitch.
For a guy who, but for the wind yesterday, would have had his first home run of the year. As it's 2-0 on Pasquantino. You don't really want to spoon feed him something here.
No need to. You know, he's been rushing for heaters too earlier in the game against Jack. He wanted heaters in these advantage counts, and that's why they go to the split there. Missed down.
Salvador Perez is next. 3-0 on Pasquantino. And he loads up to fire it to right center field. Well struck into the alley and dropped. Not put away by Carpenter. Pasquantino into third. And the Royals have the lead run 90 feet away. Kerry Carpenter could not haul it in.
It's a long run for the outfielders off the bat of Pasquantino. You see Perez shaded to left center. Wenzel decides to back off of it, give Kerry a shot at it, but he's kind of in his face a little bit. That's a tough play whenever you got 2 outfielders bearing down on each other. See him call it late. Now you got to get to work with 2 outs.
Against Salvador Perez, just the 4th triple in the career of Vinny Pasquantino. Salvy's not going to wait around.
Salvy likes to swing the bat. Runners in scoring position anywhere. He is a guy that can take a ball that's not a strike and get a hit. He's shown that over and over in his career.
Fly ball right center field. Carpenter's on it. Carey makes the catch, inning over. It was Chansey, but it's a 0.
Oh, this is
bottom of the order, trying to change the scoreboard next.
Head to
Spring is in full bloom, and so are the savings at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox, your choice. Now only $179 a month, or get a 2026 Trax, just $199 a month. You always finish first at Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Let's drive, mhchevy.com.
And Doug.
Thank you both for coming in. I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr. I know how important Liberty Mutual is to your family.
They customize car insurance to save people hundreds.
Right. Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing this.
Douglas Jr. Well, at least he spelled insurance right, right?
He did not.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Hockey is here. The Spinorama's here. Virtue also. Intensity coming in hot. Here. Wild turns, clappers, and Saturday snipers. All here. All the excitement hitting us live here. Old school and new school in multi-view right here. The final playoff push and the Stanley Cup final. Oh, it's here, baby, on ESPN.
They were the blueprint for football greatness. Now it's time for the next generation to show the world what they're made of.
We're the first pick in the NFL Draft.
The NFL Draft, April 23rd through 25th.
Tigers baseball on Detroit Sportsnet is brought to you by Figer Law. All we do is win. And by McDonald's of Michigan. Grab a $6 McDouble meal today. Javi Baez, hand up, hand down, run on the board. It was 1-0. There's the reenactment for those who weren't in attendance. Kansas City came back to tie the game in the 5th. RBI single Kyle Isbell, and now Eli Morgan tries to protect the tie. The former Gonzaga Bulldog. Our wall side windows pitching change for Kansas City. It's not a super hard throw,
this one
and he
here?
fires ball 1 to Wenzel Perez in his first at bat.
Likes that change up to
I
lefties.
just moved it. I was like, wait a minute, you don't want an arm grabbing on a turn. Not
Tucking
very
a
good
fastball,
at that.
1-1 on Perez.
Oh, this one, yes.
There's a changeup. Wenzel gives it a ride. Deep right field.
Yep, I just noticed this one here.
Tigers lead 2-1. We've seen this story before.
Hey! Home run.
Oh, we got home run. Nice. Really? Wow. Nice.
And they caught it in the section that we're probably going to take Billy to.
It's in the 8th. It's his first hit of the year, and it left.
Who got the home run?
The guy who came in to replace the guy who got injured.
Game plan up there at the homest of home.
Wenzel Perez.
For Wenzel. That feels good right
Yeah,
there. It's your first hit of the year, your first knock. Just go
That's
ahead,
his first
get
hit,
in.
and it's also funny because he heard that he was getting called up to the Tigers, and then he immediately hit 2 runs in the lower league game he was in.
Effort to try to have him be available tomorrow.
So,
batter, then Morgan.
There he goes again.
And his first batter leaves the yard. Wenzel Perez's first hit in the majors this year is a Tigers lead. 0-2 pop up to shortstop. Bobby Witt Jr. has out number 1. Back to the homer.
The scouting report's there. Morgan throws fastball. He loves change-ups to lefties. So you see Wenzel right out of the hand. You see how he stays down through it for a long time. Recognizes the pitch. But I mean, that bat, he was pushing that bat down through the zone for years to get that ball up in the air.
What a catch, by the way. That's a memory forever. But yeah, that is being ready for the pitcher you're going to see.
That's it. He took the fastball 0-0. And as soon as he saw that changeup, his eyes lit up. He went out and got it.
Maybe the most maddening part of the Minnesota series, the 4-game sweep that put the Tigers behind the 8-ball early, as that is foul off the barrage, is just not paying off good matchups late in games. And the Tigers have the last 2 nights.
That they have. You get a lefty up and you got basically a 2-pitch guy. Pick one and let it ride, especially earlier in the count until you get 2 strikes. Everybody's fired up. 8th inning has been a good inning in the last 48 hours.
Read the belt.
We like the belt. 1-2.
Just snake this across.
Now keep it going. Add on a couple more, maybe. Kenley Jansen is up and loosening in the Tigers bullpen.
It's got that red.
3rd place all time in career saves since it's become a stat. Maybe one more for the road in this series.
Let's do 100.
Called strike 3, and it's a challenge from Rogers. Jake thinks it's low.
Halt. Pitch was called a strike. The batter's challenging.
So it's our ABS challenge powered by T-Mobile, and I think Jake knew it after he challenged. He was like, yeah, it's a strike.
Yeah, I think late in the games, too, guys are kind of starting to say, hey, we got challenges left. So it's kind of playing that game. Like, we don't want to end up with, you know, challenges left at the end of the game. We might as well use them.
Here's McGonigal, ball 1. You saw Jake as he was going into the dugout kind of winced a little bit because he knows now that he can't help his pitcher in the top of the 9th. This is all very situational, and the team concept is still evolving with challenges. But one of the things about it is part of how you use them is whether or not you have a lead.
How's our rate?
And I mean, the whole key is, are you right? If you're sure that you should challenge every time, right? If you're not sure, then it's really very situational.
Do I have an extra mash?
2-1. We're very agreeable here on Tigers TV. Right? Detroit Sportsnet, the most agreeable network in the league.
I just reset that.
Right. The tagline hasn't been filled out yet, but it's going to get there. The most agreeable network in the league.
Masher.
Kevin would like his base. Thank you very much.
He said change up that whole at bat. Never got one up. Takes his walk. Good discipline.
Oh, hey Andrew, how you doing?
First walk for the Tigers tonight.
Welcome back.
Will he end up with his 2nd major league stolen base after that walk?
This dude kind of tried to steal my motorcycle.
What?
Gleyber Torres.
He didn't really try to steal it. He tried to fucking scam me, I think. I stopped on the side of the road, like in a little parking lot, and I didn't even want to stop there because I knew this little corner is like the magnet for the local crackheads. Like, I was like, well, I just gotta fucking make my phone stop beeping. And as soon as I fucking stop, this crackhead comes out of the woodwork. He fucking pulls up in the truck next to me, and I eyeball him. I'm like, why are you stopping there in the middle of the goddamn road? Like, what the fuck do you want? And he starts saying, he's like,
no reason not to keep going.
Yeah, that bike is stolen. I'm like, no, it's not. And he's like, yeah, it's stolen. My son has that bike. It was stolen. And I'm like, no, dude, this is my bike. And I don't know if he was trying to fucking scam me or if he was legit and he was just like, his kid had like a super similar bike. But like, I was like, no, you can fuck right off, dude.
Yeah.
This is mine. You can go ahead and call the cops because this is titled and registered to me, and you know the cops are gonna fucking start questioning you. And he spoke with an accent, so I'm like real judgmental because I'm like, dude, are you like a fucking scammer? Go away.
I'm stupid.
Torture it.
Look at this. I did all of this, and I didn't put a rocket fuel output. There's no output for the rocket fuel.
Yeah.
So where does the output go?
After giving up a homer to Winsell, all those changeups are going to be soft and fading away from you. You might have to take your hit to left field.
Fly ball center field. Lane Thomas makes the catch. First hit of the year for Wencel Perez in the big leagues.
Wait.
Got to go down and
isn't
get it.
that
sometimes you got to burn them. Set on the changeup.
Already for putting to pull the rocket fuel out? Oh, that's for
Spring is in full bloom,
spoilage.
And so are the savings. At Champion Hargraves Chevrolet of Royal Oak. Swing into spring in a 2026 Silverado or Equinox. Your choice. Now only $179 a month. Or get a 2026
This is some belt weaving jutsu.
$179 a month. Always finish first.
I never really thought about having two belts overlap like this.
MHChevy.com.
Well, they're not really they're not doing what you think they might be doing.
I'm a bit worried about Doug Jr.
Well, you got your spoilage ones here, and then I assume the rocket fuel ones will go on the outside.
Right.
Yes.
Well, Doug Jr. keeps writing
Like next to it. Like it's kind of like overlapping them. Instead of having one long continuous belt, you've got two belts that each go underground. Can underground belts cross each other?
Pay for what you need.
If
The way
you
you're
do
about to do
different
it?
tiers.
Oh. It's exploit.
It's
Oh, I see what you're doing. That's
If you want to see the hell of belt weaving, come look at where I am, because I built my over here with a super mega belt weave.
The final playoff push and the Stanley Cup final. Oh, it's here, baby, on ESPN.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe
Yeah.
That was something that no
Josh
one had ever
is
seen
just
before, ever.
G League Winter Showcase
different.
in Orlando. Stay tuned for the second half.
Hey, I still have lots of room on this island.
I know.
After Kenley Jansen moved into sole possession,
I think you need to go to Factorio Insane Asylum.
he gave a speech to the
No,
afterwards, and it resonated with
but
me
I actually
because
have
he made it about
consistent
adversity. The adversity he's
methods.
dealt with on the highest level in this game, and the hiccups
I'm
he's
not
gone
just
through. And a lot of people
what's in
think
front of
thinking
me.
that he was done at multiple points.
I
Continuing
forget-
to go
I
out there
forget
and
the
prove
trick of
yourself, and he
starting
said
a
this
belt
team is
weave.
going to face adversity at some point this year. It's how you get through it.
Josh has
Direct
practiced the
example of that.
fundamentals.
He's back on the mound once again today. Looking
There you go,
for
buddy.
Another save.
There's a
and
belt
beautiful
we've
moment
started for you.
yesterday for 400.
Yeah, I was looking at Fulgora. It's
Yeah,
insanity.
but this is generally how it starts. So you put like the
Ball
blue
one
belt
from
out,
Jansen
then you get
to
the red
Jensen.
belt, and then
So
now,
can underground pipes cross?
no,
Oh.
because
Kenley
they can't.
Jansen
They're not
and
tiered.
about 2
Now
dozen
I've
we did,
never,
we did
so
have this
come
question.
from the island nation of
Josh, you
Curacao,
do need to answer
which
this
is in
on
the
Vulgura.
Caribbean Sea,
Do
and is about
quality underground pipes
6 times
cross?
smaller than Rhode Island.
So if you have like an
Jet swing,
uncommon
he went,
pipe
strike anyway,
underground
2-1,
and
but
a,
it's become a
and
baseball
a
hotbed.
regular
Kenley
one,
Jansen,
what
growing up, we
happens?
alluded to it yesterday when
That
he was
I do not.
starting his baseball career in the minors. He was a catcher, and he was throwing cutters down to second base
So
to try to take down
this
minor league base runners.
produces
He naturally threw this cutter,
4.8 rocket fuel
and
a
it
second.
became the best pitch, the meal ticket, and his ticket to baseball stardom.
How many megawatts of power is that?
Sometimes you don't know what your superpower is until it just pops up one day. I said, why didn't you keep
And I
catching? He
did
said I
this
couldn't hit off speed and
backwards,
breaking balls.
'cause
Best thing that ever
I'm
happened to me.
gonna paste this blueprint backwards.
2-2. Fouled away.
Imagine if he was like just okay at hitting a breaking ball, and then they just keep him a catcher. He can hit a little bit. Just keep catching. Well, think about the talent that would have been wasted. It's incredible. Yeah. Sometimes the best thing that happens to you, what you think is not the best thing in the moment.
Well, he wanted to hit. 2-2. It's downstairs. 3 balls and 2 strikes. So I was with Andrew Jones on Sunday, the Hall of Famer, Braves center fielder who's from Curacao as well. And he said when he came over to the Dodgers went up to Andrew and said, "We got to have you talk to this kid. We really want him to pitch, but he likes hitting." 3-2. It's a chopper first base side and foul. And as Andrew tells it, that year he had a really strong hitting season. And what am I supposed to say to the guy? He's like growing in the minors. They said, just please talk to him. And eventually Kenley warmed up to the idea of becoming a pitcher, and now he's 3rd all-time in saves in Major League history. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Good night. 1 down.
Did you reconnect my stone mines?
Beats Jensen.
Yeah, they've been powered.
A before E.
Okay.
But
Do we
really,
need to get...
those are the only things
See the
that
big
are actually
curveball coming out of the hand,
is the
starts
stone
way up
mines.
high.
We should get radars too.
Yeah. I
Wasn't
did
after
start
C.
crafting them, so if you wanted to start doing the radar grid, I'll show you where to start.
1 down for Indy.
Okay.
Look out. Raj.
I'm collecting the landfill.
Yeah, he didn't spend long in the minor leagues when he started pitching either. He had like 42 innings or something.
Yeah, he was
let's
Double-A
start
Chattanooga
our
for
radar
22
grid.
games,
This-
A-ball for 11 games, and then big leagues.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 pin and strike. Oh, there were 12 other games in the minors with A-ball Inland Empire in 2009, but we're talking about a year and a half.
Yeah.
At most in the minors.
I have an entire inventory of landfill now.
That's the one out of the hand. It looks like a 4-seam fastball, and it's just naturally has that tilt.
He wiggles into his set, and the 0-2 is to the backstop.
Because when the cutter became popular for Mariano, he popularized the cutter. A lot of guys started trying to throw it, but a lot of guys, it was more of a bullet slider. You could see a little dot on it trying to throw the cutter, and it also dropped a little bit. These true cutters that few guys can throw, they keep that plane. They stay vertical longer and then move from right to left out of the right hand.
Vaulted high in the air through one of Saturn's rings to Riley Green for out number 2.
Here they get up.
Oh, there's landfill chests.
Yep.
Requesting.
Did you fill your garbage slots?
2 out, Jack Caglione, who's not made.
No, I put him in the storage chest and the robot swarmed him to
Yeah.
put him in the requester.
Strike
Yes.
1.
Speaking of,
Strike 2 and a challenge from Caglione. They have 2 remaining. Jansen Visconti will check the big board. It's our ABS challenge powered by T-Mobile. It is a strike. 0-2.
Call is confirmed. Kansas City has 1 challenge remaining.
Caglione's looking for a pitch that he can drive out of the ballpark. Nice job by Kenley getting ahead early. And the count.
0-2. Line drive over third into left to base hit for Caglione. He's at an out.
Is that your phone that keeps vibrating?
With the bat, with the glove, with the arm.
what do you mean?
I keep hearing a fucking vibration.
Player, very powerful.
His
Is it
phone
like-
doesn't
And here comes
vibrate loud
Tolbert
enough to
pinch
hear
run
on a
for him. The pinch
screen.
running specialist
You mean the-
Over my
will
mic.
be in over at first base to replace Caglione with his
That's
single.
bots getting fried by the
He's
lightning.
gonna wanna
Oh yeah,
run
that's the
very
zip zap
quickly.
of the botskin zappa whapped.
Within the first couple pitches, a pinch runner like this usually comes in the ball game. You want to get to second as quickly as you can.
A throw to
I'll let you know the next time I hear it. if it correlates to the robots getting fried.
Throw over. Try to keep him close.
It kind of sounds like a
His job right now is to get to second.
a bug hitting a what's that called?
Yeah, that's the robots
bug
getting
zapper.
fried.
It's like a zzz.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was your phone vibrating on the stream. I'm like, who the fuck is blowing up your phone?
Tolbert into
Nobody, because who wants to talk to my fucking
Jansen into his
dumbass?
set.
Like 6 people on Twitch.
Oh no, the throw was offline. Oh, they did get him.
Hey, you're wrong. You're not even watching the stream. It's 8.
And put the tag down.
Dude, I opened the stream.
And that's all she
Oh, we're up to 8.
game, and the Royals are going to challenge.
Well, that's why I accuse you of
If
what
the
not
throw
watching
is
the
a
stream,
good
'cause we're
one,
at 8.
he is out by a landslide.
Kansas City's challenging.
The call by Andy Fletcher, the crew chief, who makes the announcement here. The call is out. Did Torque get him on the swipe back behind before he got to the bag? I don't know.
I don't think so. I think he missed him on the initial swing by, and that's what the umpire right here. I don't know if he grazed the hand. It's close.
Sort of a pendulum.
Was that it?
Grandfather clock.
Our bugs are
Yeah,
robot.
it's
Yeah, you see
happening
the
right now.
vol, the death X there?
Tolbert was breaking.
Yeah, okay.
By the Tigers.
Yeah.
It's if that got him right there, which it
Poor
looks
little
like it
robots.
Yeah, I know. Josh just keeps frying them all.
did. Had it set up.
I can't. If I could control where they flew, I would.
Oh, they're just flying across the chasm of death.
Times.
Yes.
But that was set up because Kinley held for much longer than normal. And you saw Tolbert wanted to go. Finally, he started breaking.
Torque.
And some of them are losing payloads, so that's annoying.
Yeah,
Is
that's
there
the
enough
that's
to
the biggest
say-
thing about like them getting
This is
zapped
the
is
angle right
whatever
here,
they're
Jason.
carrying,
Like
they
this
die
initial-
with.
I mean, they
Yeah.
so close there.
So just some of your output goes towards lightning.
But
Yep.
is he on the bag when the...
That's
Yeah,
another
and it
reason,
right
reason
there.
why
That's
Josh is
true,
like,
too.
I want
With those
agricultural
fingers
science so we
touching
can
the
get
bag.
to a
Because he was about to come
Aquilo,
up short
so he can actually
to the bag. He
get
had to crawl
foundations.
himself there under the tag of Torque. When does he lodge himself?
Right about there.
Does that let you fill in
Yeah, it allows him.
Fulgoro?
It allows him to
Is it
build on
base,
the
then
oil
face,
ocean,
or face then base?
so he can.
And does his finger come off the bag like
but
at any?
the-
Oh, is that what this is supposed to be? Is oil?
As you said, you
Yeah.
see the base
It's
move here,
heavy
but they're
oil.
taking a while.
Okay.
That's
And
After review, the call on the field is overturned. Runners say
and
Kansas City will retain.
the land masses are some kind of dirt.
So now, as you said, that's 2 throws over to first. Everybody's got to remember that.
Yeah.
If you throw over to first again and you don't get him, it's a balk and he gets second.
If
base.
Fulgoro was a nearby actual place, we would invade the crap out of it.
I think this time just come set.
The oil
Make sure as
ocean.
soon as you stop.
I mean, we have an oil ocean in the real life solar system on
maybe he
Titan.
doesn't get as good a jump.
And I'm pretty sure, I mean, there's already undersea drilling. It's just, it's like more expensive than land drilling, I'm pretty sure, and like riskier.
I would
like,
hope that we find better sources of energy than shipping oil from literal moon of Jupiter.
Second.
Like,
That is huge.
by that point, it's
Like,
just invent fusion or some
Lane
shit.
Thomas's bat. Did that go through his glove?
I mean, or like, they exploit that oil for like, just to have more energy as, you know, like the Kardashev scale. Have you heard of that?
Yeah.
To work.
Now it's the
Where
back.
it's like planet versus sun versus entire solar system.
Check swing. Dude.
Yeah, so like maybe humans would keep using non-renewable energy and like chemical energy that they find in a planet if it was convenient.
2 strikes. Stayed on the cutter even with the wily leg kick.
Or someone needs to figure out if 0-point energy is even a real thing.
On Kenley Jansen, Tolbert to third.
Well, 0 point is, it's just not useful.
I think they called him for. It looked like
Is it
probably
not
an inside
useful or
move,
not practical?
Then going home. Maybe not.
Well, I mean, same thing.
Yeah, I don't think he ever came set.
Because you know what we mean by 0-point energy, or
Me, no.
0-point energy is the lowest possible energy that a quantum mechanical system may possess. It's like
basically there's just random fluctuations in space, and sometimes a particle will just appear and then immediately annihilate itself. And the whole idea of 0-point energy is being able to harvest that particle that pops into existence and keep it separate from the anti-particle. So you're basically just getting energy out of nowhere as long as you prevent them from meeting again.
Huh.
If this were theoretically possible, it's like magic-free energy.
It's just energy out of completely empty, not like a vacuum. There's no air, there's no nothing. Like completely empty, and you can get energy from it.
Riley Green has the final out. That's 5 in a row for the Tigers. Save 480 for Kenley Jansen. And Wencel Perez delivers the mortal blow to the Royals in another 2-1 final.
8th inning's been generous to the Tigers the last 2 nights, but you have to tip your cap to this pitching staff.
We did it.
In the last 6 games, these guys have absolutely pitched their tails off, got jobs done, been in some binds, some jams, got out of it.
And it went almost the exact same as yesterday's game.
Yourself in a position to win a lot of baseball games.
Same score, same. Oh, we're down on the 8th, and then figured out.
You feel a little better right now?
Yeah.
This is great, isn't it?
Sure is.
I could take a whole summer of this.
You want to do it again tomorrow at 110?
Let's do it.
Okay. Chris Bubich, Kader Montero on the mound tomorrow at 110. Airtime 20.
Are the electrical
storms? Stuff coming up, including
the damn
Peter
electrical
Chase getting
hole.
a cameo.
Are the electrical storms constant, or is it kind of like day and
Every
night?
night.
Yeah, it's day and
It's
night.
not nighttime.
Did he do it?
Oh, it's nighttime, so it's time to kill bots.
Yeah, basically. Okay. I just radar gridded the whole base. Okay, Andrew, I know you're probably wondering what you can be doing right now.
Not really.
Huh?
Not really.
Well, you want me to show you what you can do to help?
No.
Okay, so this is where that last radar grid is. So just basically clear all the land and start concreting down on this side. Basically extend where the concrete
Oh,
goes.
you basically want a line of dirt going that way.
I've already done the line of dirt going down. I want you to clear all the trees and bring the concrete over. Basically,
Do you mean to expand that base to that line?
yeah, basically, you see this little line that I'm going to draw here?
Okay.
And then just take that all the way down to the opposite corner. Okay, so... Okay, time to get started on the train network for Globa. Wrong. Huh? Oh. Darn it. It's offset by 1, so it doesn't snap to the train grid. The track grid. It sucks.
What's the best concrete that we have currently?
Refined.
Okay.
Okay, now it's aligned to the track grid.
I'm very low density structure limited right now. Do you just want me to send the 16K refined? Like, are you going to make use of it or just wait?
Yeah, we would make use of it.
Right away.
Yep.
Versus. Okay, I'll send it now then.
Huh? That's mighty inconvenient. Okay.
We're out of concrete and landfills.
I need some right, of course. You used all of it for which was mined, basically, already.
Yeah, did you already turn all the concrete into refined concrete?
Yes.
Okay.
Man, I'm glad I thought about that.
What?
I almost just recycled wire into copper plate to make wire.
all the bots getting zapped. You poor bot murderer.
Yep.
Doesn't even deny it. Okay, so that's that set. Okay, train loop number 1 complete. much does this go through per second? Yeah, 500's more than I think. Train. Now what we want to do. Is if really not greater 4,000. Only operate when it's less than 4,000. That's how we'll do it. That is how we will control things. So if it's less than 4,000, then it will operate. Yep. How do you spell spoilage?
SPOILAGE.
Oh man, I was so close. I missed the A. This is jelly nut. Shortly we'll find out. He's just sitting there wondering what to do. Huh. You know what? What if I do this? Aha! Okay. So apparently if you use requester chests, it's not considered part of the network. But if I use it buffer chests, I can make it part of the network. That way I can make it turn on and off. Now I understand what people are talking about. You're so jiggly.
You cannot weave different quality pipes.
You just tested it.
Yeah.
That's sad. We're making rocket fuel.
Nice. Okay, I did speed module and quality module for now. I think I'm done for tonight.
I'm just happy to have rocket fuel going.
I'm lucky to have anything going on, Gleba.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I just dropped more refined concrete for you.
Okay.
I'm gonna get off now. My new bottleneck is copper. Okay, see you tomorrow.
Yep. Okay, just doubled the rocket fuel production. Yep, that seems to have done it. Better to make sure that I'm producing extra rocket fuel. Now if I just stamp down another one of these, here it would be equivalent to the power that this nuclear reactor would show. We just copy this whole thing. So again, and we got more power. We need it. What? The biochambers can't make the artificial soil? That sucks. Oh, you can put quality. Not quality, but productivity. Okay, I think that's where I'm gonna end today. And we will be back with more Factorio later.